All righty. Good afternoon, actually. It's 1 p.m. Hello, Western Washington FLL state champions. All of you here today have worked your way from your qualifier to the semifinals to here. And on behalf of all the volunteers back here and down in the judging room, we are all incredibly proud of everything you have done today. With that, welcome. Let's dig into Unearthed. This year, Unearthed, part of the First Age presented by Qualcomm, teams around the world use their innovation and creativity to dig deeper than ever before. This is an official LEGO League tournament. First, and the LEGO Group partnered to create our program in 1998. First LEGO League started that year with 200 teams. And y'all want to take a guess how many teams we have now? I think I saw some 7,000 teams out there. Yeah, just about. We now currently host in more than 100 countries, well over hundreds of thousands of kids just like you in more than 100 countries all across the world. And teams prepared for this tournament by working together, and we can't wait to see what they have accomplished. For the Unearthed Innovation Project, teams uncovered problems experienced by archaeologists and identified solutions. Teams used designs and create a robot to complete the missions in the robot game. In the robot game, teams can earn points during the 2.5-minute match. The robot game and innovation projects are what we do. The first core values support how we do what we do. When things get tough out there, or when you never want to forget about gracious professionalism. It means competing like crazy against the clock, but treating others with respect. I ask that all of us, self-included, that we keep this in mind when we get a little tired or a little frustrated or something just isn't going our way. It helps us all make sure we have more fun because everyone here deserves a fun, nurturing experience. With that, I think it's time that we introduce some of the volunteers behind me. But before we can start, we have some judges who are downstairs in a quiet room enjoying some quiet time. So I think it's our job here to disturb that and give them a loud round of applause for everything they've done so far this morning. As some of you know, judges evaluate teams in 3 areas: innovation project, robot design, and core values. Today, our judge's advisor, Aaron Schmidt, is in the for this tournament. Please we already gave them a round of applause. In addition, I'd like to introduce you to the folks in black shirts somewhere back here. They're hiding in the shadows. These are our referees. You know them, you love them, and there will be no video replay. Our referees serve as the robot game officials. Today, they'll be led by first alumni Jason Chang in our tournament. Please give them and our entire ref team another round of applause. This tournament is only possible due to the hard work and dedication of our volunteers who have come out in force to support this tournament. Volunteers, please stand, and if you're already standing, please wave, and thank you for your service. Let's hear it for all our volunteers, from our field resetters to our cuers to our, what else is there? Scorekeepers. All right, so just some housekeeping for today. First off, let's make sure that we're respecting our venue. Amazon has been very gracious in letting us be here and host. Let's make sure we're not hearing anything to the walls, but also we're keeping this space clean. That means if you see a piece of trash, let's make cleaning this place up a team effort. Doesn't matter if it's your mess, it's my mess. It's all our responsibility to help clean up and make sure that this venue is clean, and they want to invite us back next year when all of you, of course, qualify again. Sweet. With that, also for safety here-wise, let's make sure we're not going to sit in the aisles. I think we're all doing a great job of that right now. Another round of applause for safety. And if at any point you're confused, lost, or in need of any support, you can reach out to any of the folks here who are wearing a lovely orange t-shirt just like mine. Or you can also check in by, I think some of you saw it, it's the rocket ship with the evil death laser looking thingamajig out in the hallway right underneath the planet Earth that's hanging from the ceiling as well. With that, I think we're ready to get started with today. Let's give another round of applause for all of our volunteers, teams, parents, coaches, mentors, people who support your team in some manner. With that, if you are in match one, I'd like to invite you all to come out to the tables so we can get our robot game in, so we can dig in and unearth this season. Alrighty, with that, I believe we have some teams to meet out here. Over here on table one, it's the Next Gen Robo Inventors. Moving on over to their partners across the table. Over here on table two, it's the HWD Disco Hawks. And coming across the arena, over here on the other side, over here at table three, it's the Brick Rollers. And finally, on table four, rounding out our fields, it's Unboxed. As we get ready to unbox this match. Attention, team 65757, Next Gen Robo Inventors. Please make your way to field one for match one. Alrighty, with that, our head referee has given us the thumbs up. So we'll begin our match in 3, 2, 1, go! Looking over here on table 3, we can see a flurry of action as our team goes. Looks like they make an attempt on grabbing the little... Looking back over here on table 1, we can see our team here working their way as they are winching up their artifact angler. Looks like they successfully pull it up, but it looks like the flag may not be up. Of course, that's up to referee's discretion, as that will come out later in scoring. Coming on over to the other side of the arena here, we can see our team in purple, the Brick Rollers, working their way also on the angler artifact. Looks like they also go for the tip the scale, where they successfully at least tip over the scale. Looks like they may be going for a lift later, to be determined, of course. And of course, over here on table number 4, our team is also going for that artifact angler, successfully lifting up the flag. Coming back over to the other side of the arena here, we can see our team's doing a quick swap on their attachments as they're working their way to get as many points as possible. Here we can see over here on table 2, our team is working their way as they unearth their hidden map. Looks like they successfully lift off and pull it up. Looks like they are working their way on returning to base as they brush off those hidden artifacts. Just less than a minute left in the match here now. Teams are working hard to quickly and swiftly change those attachments as they're working their way through the day. We can see on the other side of the arena, our team is going for that cooperation bonus, which I guess is not actually a thing in FTC, but I'm going to call it a cooperation bonus as they drop that mine shaft and send it over to the other side of the field. Let's come on over to the other side of the arena here. Now, all over here on field 1 and 2, we can see our teams are working on those final points with just 10 seconds left here in the match. Here we can see on table 1, they successfully pull out their hidden artifact. And over here on table 2, looks like our teams are rounding out. And that is match. Let's give a round of applause to all teams here from match 1 as they just started off our day. With that, we'll clear these fields and get you started on match 2. Alrighty, welcome to match 2 here. We're gonna introduce our teams because over here on table 1, it's team control plus alt plus defeat. Round of applause. And their neighbors next door on table 2, it's the crypto coders. Coming on over to the other side of our arena, over here on table 3, it's the axolotls. And finally on table 4, rounding out our arena, it's the Gizmo Girls. With that, we have the thumbs up from our head referee. We'll begin match 2 in 3, 2, 1, go! We're here to field 1, table 1. We can see our team going for their surface brushing as well as they collect their brush. As well, they're doing their map reveal as they push everything into place and pull that map off. Over here on field 2, we can see a scorpion-looking robot. Very unique. I'm a huge fan of that. Going for their map reveal. Looks like they've pulled everything off and pushing everything into place here. Looks like they are returning to base. With that, we're going to return on over to the other side of our arena here. As we can see, our team over here in pink, the axolotls, as they do a quick swap on their attachments. Looks like they're getting ready to go out for another mission here. Looks like they're also going for their map reveal. Over here, our team in purple, the Gizmo Girls, looks like they're working hard on getting a quick swap on their attachments. Their robot is zipping across the field, getting into position. Looks like they are rebuilding their statue. With that, we're going to let them finish that up as we head on over to the other side of our arena over here Over here on our table 1, looks like we see a cooperation bonus engaged as that Mineshaft Explorer goes off to table 2. Speaking of table 2, we can see our team here working hard to do a quick swap on their attachment as they launch for their next mission. They have a long arm. Looks like they are preparing for something. They release their boulders and flip the table. Looks like they are also going for their heavy base lift. Looks like they successfully picked that up as they meander on over around to their next mission. Over here, we can see back over on our second side of our arena over here, working hard. We have our Gizmo girls over here in purple as they are launching for their next mission. They successfully do a brushing of their surface as well as going for that map reveal. Here we can see their partners next door are doing another quick swap on their attachments as they're getting ready to launch for their next mission here. Looks like they're going for their heavy lifting mission as they successfully pick up their heavy lifting object. I think it's supposed to represent a grain crusher. So yeah, with that, we're gonna head back over with with less than 20 seconds left on the clock here. Our teams are racing to score those final points on each field. Here we can see our team on table 2 parks their robot in their base zone, while our team on table 1 looks like they're getting ready to reach in for their robot to be determined. And with that, match is over. Good work to all the teams that we saw here. And we'll see you again for match 3. Here we can see our teams loading up to the fields for match 3. So I think it's time we introduce our team, starting over here on field 1. It's Team Tech Queens. And their partners next door in red, it's, not to confuse, it's Team Control Alt Defeat. And going on over to the other side of our arena over here on table 3, it's Planet of the APIs. And finally on table 4, their neighbors next door, it's Pythons. With that thumbs up from our head referee, match 3 will begin in 3, 2, 1, go! Over here we can see a flurry of action on the field as Team 1 manages to kill 3 birds with 1 stone as they tip their bucket as well as put their market back up. Looks like they're going to flip the table. Coming back over here, we can see on table 2, our teams are getting themselves sorted. Going on over yonder to the other side of the arena here. I promise I'll start over here sometime soon. Looks like they are working their way to score as well as on table 4. They are lifting their market table and it is set. Looks like they are returning from their mission, getting ready to set up for their next task. Here we can see on table 4, our team has launched themselves looking for their next mission. Looks like they're just sending it over to their partners on the other side of the table to keep the flow going and keep those points running. Coming on over here, Here we can see some excitement over here on table 2 as our teams are doing a quick hot swap, getting themselves ready. It looks like they have successfully lifted their angular artifacts and are launching for their next mission. By the looks of it, they are also going to lift their market with their scale already tipped, and they have successfully pulled their artifact from their. They have successfully scaled their pan from their tail. Coming on over here to table 1, we can see a flurry of action as this team is working hard to swap their tools for their next mission. Looks like they are planning on reaching in to grab. Oh, they successfully send their minecart over to their alliance partners. Ooh, with that, there's 30 seconds left in our match over here. Coming back over here to table 2, we can see this team attempts to lift their market, but they will continue going. Coming back over to table 4, sorry. We can see our team working hard over here to swap attachments as they get ready to go out for their next mission. Looks like they are launching towards their center of their field. 3, 2, 1. And with that, that is match. Congratulations to all our teams in match 3 here. We'll see you again for match 4. With that, I think it's time we meet the teams for our match 4. Over here on table 1, it's Circuit Breakers. And right next door in yellow is their team. It's the Atomic Bees. Jumping on over to the other side of our arena here at table 3, it's the Technotonics. And finally on table 4, it's the Tinkering Turtles. With that thumbs up from our head referee, match 4 will begin in 3, 2, 1, go! Over here, starting on match 4, I see a flurry of action as a team tips the scale and grabs their piece as well as lifts up their market. Over here on field 3, we can see a team who looks like they might be going for their heavy lift. It looks like they are attempting it, but they are still working on it as they work their way around the field here. Going to jump on over to the other side of our arena as we come on over to table 2. Over here we see a team reaching for their robot as they are getting ready to change their new attachments. On table 1, we see a quick and speedy change of attachments as this team gets ready to launch their robot back into the field for the next mission. By the looks of it, they quickly lift their angular lift as they get ready for their next mission. Come back over to the other side of our arena here after a quick mic swap. Here we can see on table 3 again, our team is lifting their market as they also attempt to pull out their tip the scale, but it looks like they just narrowly missed. But again, looks like they're going for another attempt. Moving on over to table 4 here, we can see our team just launched for another mission. Looks like they are brushing their scale here, retrieving the brush. With that, it looks like they are also going for their map as they are looking to discover this ancient ruin. You could even say they're unearthing the past, getting ready to decode its meaning, and preparing to rebuild to a better world. We can say just 50 seconds left in our match here. Over on team 3, we have our teams working hard as they are going for their best of 3 matches. Here we can see our team here is lifting their market. They tip the table up. Looks like they're heading on over to the angler lift. Looks like, not sure how they're gonna go about that strategy here. One interesting way to cover this strategy is very interesting. I really love the way I see all these different teams go for these different approaches to solving these missions. With that, just 30 seconds left in our match here. Moving back to table 1, we see a speedy change just after this team successfully lifted and unearthed their sunken shipwreck. Here we can see them working to launch to the field. Looks like they have all the goodies they collected from the matches today, and they're placing them in the center of their table. Heading on over with just 6 seconds left. You could even say 6 or 7 seconds left. Moving on over, we can see our teams working hard on table 4. With that, match is over. Scores will be finalized. Let's give a loud round of applause for match number 4. Alrighty, with that, we have our teams coming to the field for match 5. So I think it's time we introduce them. All right, over here on table 1, no bias at all, but it's the GOATs, and I'd say they're pretty goated. And right next door, you better watch out, it's the FBI, the Fantastic Bricked Intelligence. Coming on over to field 3, there's no doubt about their qualifications, because my qualitative data tells me it's the Creative Koalas. And finally, over here in blue next door, it's Deep Robotics. With that, thumbs up from our head referee. We'll begin match 5 in 3, 2, 1, Lego! With the hound of the trumpets, here we can see our teams working hard. Looks like over here on field 2, our koalas are working hard to tip the scale and grab their basket. Moving on over to table 4, here we can see our team doing a quick swap of attachments here. We see some really long, tusk-looking armatures coming off their robot as they send off for their mission. Looks like they are going towards that market as they are working to tip the scale as well as lift the market. Scale successfully tipped. We'll see if they'll go for that basket. By the looks of it, they are returning to base as they do another swap for attachments. We're going to head on over to the other side of our arena here. Here we can see on table 2, here we can see our team, the Fantastic Brick Intelligence, as they are working their way through their challenges here. Looks like they just returned to a mission and they're about to swap attachments. Coming next door, their neighbors right here on table 1 have just sent out their robot for another mission. It looks like they are going to, not sure yet. Oh, it looks like they are planning on lifting the angler as they successfully go there. They also tip their scale, pull their basket, and they are returning home with said basket. Looks like they might have stopped by the market. Here we go, over here on table 2. This team is working hard. Looks like their robot is waving, but I should assure you, this is some intense robot action we're seeing out on the table here. Moving on over, I'm gonna be taking some qualitative data as I watch these creative koalas as they work their way through this challenge. Here we can see looks like they're grabbing their map as well as returning to base. A quick change of attachments here. We'll see where they go next with that. Moving on over to their neighbors next door on table 4. You see a flurry of action as they get ready to go. We see some amazing sportsmanship here from their team as they cheer each other along. Absolutely loving the mission at first here. Looks like they're going for that cooperation bonus as they send the minecart shaft on over to the other side. Just 40 seconds here left on our match here. Coming back over to the other side of our arena here over on table 1 and 2. Here we can see on table 1, our team is working hard. Looks like they are tipping their mine cart over and have sent it over for that 10-point cooperation bonus, while their neighbors next door are making that quick attachment change and are getting ready to get on to their next mission. Coming on over to table 4 again. We're gonna see what's going on this side of the arena here. With just 13 seconds left in the match, our teams are working hard here. Creative koalas have successfully parked all of their game pieces that they've collected throughout the match into the center of the field. With that, match is over. Huge round of applause to all of our teams here from match 5. Alrighty, as our teams slowly start working their way to their tables, I think let's give a roar of applause for our team on Team 1, Roaring Robotics. And their neighbors next door on Table 2, it's Brick United. Alrighty, as our teams finish up inspection on the table, let's introduce the other side of the arena, because over here we have the Unearthed Dinos. And their partners next door, the Dynamic Dolphins. With that thumbs up from our head referee, we'll begin in 3, 2, 1, let go! Over here on our other side. Sorry about a quick technical difficulty over here. We're going to come over here to table 3 as our team is launching off to their next mission. Looks like they are grabbing their brush as well as their map reveal. Looking next door, it looks like they might also be going to grab the roof of that map reveal. Topsoil section is completely cleared. And then coming on over here, we can see our Dynamic Dolphins working to lift their table. They have to pull their robot back to base, but hopefully they will get that market next go. Going on over to the other side of the field here, we can see our teams working hard. Looks like on table 1, we're about to launch from our mission zone as we get ready to achieve our next mission. Their neighbors next door on mission 2 tip the scale, and looks like they are reaching for the market. They successfully tip it up, and they are heading on over. We'll see where they go next with this one. Here we can see they are heading over to their other base where they are getting some new attachments swapped on. Here we can see table 1 again. We're launching for another mission again. Looks like we successfully lifted the ship in the time that it took for us to ramble on about all the incredible things our teams are doing here. Moving on over, we can see over here on table 2, our team is going for the silo with a whack. And it looks like they got their blue gear to come out, but it looks like they still have to work on the other few. But again, that's just what I can see from my limited angle. Here we can see on table 1, our teams are working hard. They just launched for another mission. Their map reveal is underway, and they have so far dropped the topsoil from their brush reveal. Just about 40 seconds left here on the timer. We're going to go back over to table 1 and table 2 on the other side of the arena. I think this is your left side, my right side. Coming on over here, we can see our team just returning to base on table 2 as they do a quick hot swap of attachments here. They are working hard to get out there. Looks like they're going to push the elements that they collected to the center of the field. With that 30-second warning with that classroom bell as it goes, here we can see table 2, a incredibly fast hot swap of attachments. Looks like they're lining up. They're about to send off. Looks like here they are getting ready to go. Looks like they might be lining up for the market. Looks like they go for the market. They successfully lift the market and table in tow, and they return to base. 7 seconds left here. Actually wrong, 6 seconds. 1 second. And that is match.
Attention, all First LEGO League competitors. The next round will begin at 2:25.
Alrighty, let's meet the teams for our qualification. We just came from match 6. Now it's 7 is the new match. With that, on table 1, it's the Atomic Bees. And right next door, their neighbors, the Unearthed Dinos. Coming on over to table 3, it's the Pythons. And finally, on table 4, it's the Next Gen Robo Inventors. Next Gen Robo Innovators. With that, thumbs up from our head referee. Match 7 will begin in 3, 2, 1, Lego! Over here on table 3, we see a flurry of action as this robot comes to life. It looks like they are going for their heavy lift, perchance? Looks like they successfully grab their heavy lift as they maneuver their way out of there. They also go for the table flip, but it looks like it just narrowly misses. Of course, there is an always chance for another try. Here we see a quick swap of attachments over here on table 4 as they launch themselves from their launch zone. Looks like they're going to grab that angler lift as they slowly lift it up. Come on. We're gonna hop on over to the other side of our arena here and take a look at what's going on table 1 and 2. Over here on table 2, we can see our robots are working their way on, potentially working on that minecart as they get that cooperation bonus of 10 points as they send over to the other side of the field. And looking next door on table 1, our team is getting ready to launch for their next mission. By the looks of it, they are going for their heavy lift. Up and back over, we have just about a minute 30 left on the clock here. We can see the Pythons as they work their way, as they throw on a new attachment for their next mission here. Looks like they're getting ready to launch as they send themselves towards their map. It looks like they are unbrushing their brush zone and successfully put the map into place. They're gonna return to their launch zone with a goodie in hand, and their neighbors next door are working hard as their robot is slowly lifting that statue. As they successfully place the statue into place on table 4, we're gonna make our way back over to field 1 where we can see the shipwreck was just unearthed by team 1 and has been successfully lifted. You could even say they're getting ready to decode that shipwreck that they just unearthed and potentially rebuild it. Here we can see table 2, they launch with a speedy zip out of their field as they successfully flip their table back up here. Here we can see by the looks of it, they're going for their heavy lift as they reach behind. With that, we have just 30 seconds left here on the clock. As a speedy return to base, we're gonna head on over and make a speedy return back over to the other side of our arena here, as we can see a flurry of action going on between our two tables. By the looks of it, our table 4 has successfully launched from their silo, but again, that will come down to points. We'll see how many they actually release. By the looks of it, table 3 attempts to lift their statue, but again, there's always a chance for next round. Looks like they're making a speedy change of attachments here. That is match. With that, a round of applause for all of our competitors in match 7, and we'll return with match 8 in just a moment. Alrighty, with that, looks like our teams are all through inspection as they get ready for match number 8. Over here on table 1, it's Brick United. And right next door on table 2, it's the Axolotls. Over here on table 3, we have a dynamic group. You could even say a Dynamic Dolphins. And finally, on table 4, it's Le Goats. With that, thumbs up. We'll begin in 3, 2, 1, Lego! Here we can see a flurry of action both on table 1 and 2 as our team, United Bricks, work to clear out those boulders as well as flip the table. Over here, the axolotls looks like they have successfully not only unearthed their shipwreck, but they have also flipped it up. Going on over to the other side of our arena over here on field 2, we can see our teams working their way through the challenges here as we see table 3 doing a quick swap of attachments, while over here on table 4, our teams just launched their next mission as they lift up the table as well as successfully lift the market. By the looks of it, they are returning the base to change attachments with a speedy and swift attachment change and a direction changing course. Looks like they are ready to launch. They're heading towards the other side of the table. To be determined what they're working on. Looks like they are actively going for that angular lifter as they slowly lift it up. Looks like they also tip the table and tip the scale and successfully grab their basket. With another minute 30 left on the timer here, we're going to go back over to the other side of the field with table 1 and 2 as our teams are working hard to change attachments, change course, and get going on their next mission. Here we can see on table 2, the axolotls have successfully sent their minecart over to their alliance partners with their alliance partners right next door. Brick United successfully also sending over their bonus points. For that, both teams have just earned 10 points in their final score. We'll see how this changes the outcome. Here we can see Brick United is completing their map, collecting their topsoil, as well as they have flipped their brush, all in the span of just a few seconds here. With that, we're looking at about 50 seconds left on the timer here. We're going to come on over and see the Dynamic Dolphins working on their quick change as they change course and set sail on their next mission here. Their partners next door, the Goats, are changing attachments, and they have just launched to the other side of the table. Looks like they're making a quick turn. It looks like they are going to grab their secret artifact as well as send the minecart explorer down on his journey. 30 seconds left on the timer here. Looks like we're looking at our Dynamic Dolphins getting ready for another launch. It looks like they're going in the direction of the minecart, but who knows what mission they might try to achieve here. Here we can see it looks like they're lining up to grab their brush. We're going to head on over to our alliance partners. 15 seconds left on the clock here. Our teams are working hard. We can see our axolotls working to lift their angler. Here we can see Brick United, 5 seconds left. It looks like they have stopped on the field. This is a team with that time's up. A round of applause to all teams from match 8, and we'll turn with match 9 shortly. with that, it looks like we're getting ready to introduce match number 9 over here on table 1. It's the HWD Disco Hawks with their sparkling hats. And right next to them, make sure I get it right this time on table 2, it's the Tectonics. Some might say this is earth-shattering news. You can even say it's an earthquake. With that, coming over to table 3, it's the Tinkering Turtles. And finally on table 4, it's the Circuit Breakers. Alrighty, with that thumbs up from our head referee, let's begin in 3, 2, 1, Lego! Looking over here on table 3, a flurry of action as these Tinkering Turtles tinker with the market and successfully lift it up. Here we can see, going over to our table 4, we can see this team has successfully lifted their heavy lift and is launching for their next mission. Looks like they are heading towards their market and tip the scale all at the same time as they pull the basket away from their scale. Looks like they're returning to base. We're gonna head on over to the other side of our field now, arena now. Over here on table 2, we can see our team of Tectonic Plates working hard as they work their way to release their boulders and also go for that heavy lift by the looks of it. Looks like they miss a little bit, but again, there is plenty of room for perfection on this field. Looking on over, we can see next door their neighbors have a very skinny lift. It looks like they might be going for lift the boulder, the heavy lift, as they successfully tip it to their human players, which actually I think everyone's a human player here. That's not a thing in FLL. Anyways, coming on over here, we can see on table 3, our team is getting ready to launch for their next mission as they are going for that brush. As well, they drop both of their points. Looks like they're doing a good job over here. As well, they are going to reveal the map and pull up on the map reveal. Hopefully, they'll place that in the center of the field before time is up. Here we can see on the other side, their partners just also revealed their map with a quick swap of attachments. They're ready to launch to their next mission. As they launch off the field, looks like they're going for what could potentially be the minecart. By the looks of it, their minecart explorer has been sent over to the other side of the field, and they just narrowly miss their basket. By the looks of it, their alliance partners are also launching. They could potentially be going for the same thing. By the looks of it, they might be stuck on that field, but again, there's plenty of time. With 43 seconds left on the timer here. Going back over to the field, too. Looks like our team has self-centered themselves, and they're going off. Looks like they are looking for that basket or market tip. Tip the scale. And over here on field 1, 30 seconds left here on the timer. Team's getting ready to launch their robot for their next mission here. Here we can see they launch off as they are pushing items to the center of their field. This could be a assistance in that final scoring. 18 seconds left here on the clock. We'll see where this takes us here. Coming back over to the other side of the field on our arena here, table 4. Looks like our team has finished off over here as they are parked in the center of their field. And we can see our team on table 3 as they slowly push their markers to different locations on the field. That is time. A quick round of applause for match number 9, and we'll return with match number 10 shortly. Alrighty, welcome to match 10. Over here on table 1, it's Control, Alt, Defeat. And right next door, it's the Creative Koalas as they gather their qualitative data. Come on over to table 3. we're slowly gonna unearth this team. Oh wait, check again. Unbox this team. It's Team Unboxed. And next door, not to confuse with Table 1, it's Control plus Alt plus Defeat. With that thumbs up from our head referee, we'll count them down in 3, 2, 1, let go! With that sound of our trumpet, a flurry of action happening on all 4 fields, but I'm gonna start by focusing over here on Table 1. Here we can see this team is attempting to grab their brush as well as unbrushing their artifacts. By the looks of it, they've also put their map into place as they are doing a swap for their next attachments to launch for the next mission. Moving next door, their neighbors are gathering a quality amount of points on this field as they launch their boulders, flip their table, and deposit an artifact over by the Explorer, the mine shaft. Here we can see over on field 1, their partners successfully send over their Mine Explorer to the other side of the table. If their partners can do the same, that's 10 points to each team for a cooperation bonus, but cooperation doesn't appear in this manual. With that, moving next door to Table 3, here we can see a flurry of action both on this field. A lot has been done. As we can see on Table 3, this team is working to lift their angler lift. Looks like their flag is down. That looks like that could get them some points. Moving on over, their neighbors next door, Control Alt Delete, Control plus Alt plus Delete, successfully sends their Minecart Explorer over to the other table. If their partners can do the same, that will be 4 tables of cooperation. Here we can see a flurry of action happening as they unearth their ship and do a speedy set of attachments. Here we can see they've also lifted their ship out of the air. Quick mention on that. Here we can see come back over the koalas? The koalas are working hard to play on this field. By the looks of it, they're going to unearth that ship. Will they attempt to lift it? They attempt to, but again, there are plenty more opportunities to score on this field as they also eject from the field. Here we can see right next door, Control Alt Defeat, not to be confused, again, is going for a multitasking incredible play here as their heavy lift, table, and boulders were all released in one swoop. With that, 30 seconds left on the clock here. Going to make my way back over to the other side of our arena here as Unboxed is working their way to send their minecart over to the other team. It looks like they're working on it. It looks like their minecart may have slipped in the process here. Of course, we can look next door as Control plus Alt plus Defeat is working their way and looks like they're going for their market. Their arm lows over, reaches up, and successfully lifts the market. With that, match is done. Scores will be finalized. With that, round of applause for match number 10. We'll return for match number 11. Alrighty, with that, I think it's time we meet match 11. Now, I just want you to let you know, I've done some investigating of my own, and I unearthed this team. You can even say it's the Fantastic Brick Intelligence or the FBI. And right next door, it's the Planet of the APIs. Come on over to the other side of our arena here in purple. It's the Gizmo Girls. And finally, we still need to give them a chance to come to the field because I jumped the gun, but we're going to introduce the Roarin' Robotics Blue. Woo! With that, we'll begin in 3, 2, 1, let go! Over here on table 1, I see a flurry of action as our team successfully not only tips the scale, lifts the market, and lifts the table all in one go, making a speedy switch of attachments. But we're gonna look next door at a planet of the APIs as they slowly work their way over to clearing that brush. And looks like they're going for the minecart tip as they successfully send their minecart over to the FBI. By looks of it, if both teams can do this, that will earn them both 10 extra points on top of the 10 points they gained from doing that. We're gonna head on over to the other side of our arena here. As we can see over here, the Gizmo girls are working their way on their angular lift as they go straight for just lifting it right up. Speedy to another speedy attachment change. Looking next door, here we can see the roaring robots running towards their shipwreck as they unearth it and lift it. By the looks of it, they're also going for their angular lift right now as they lift it up into their successful position, getting them those points they need. Seeing some excellent sportsmanship here. Again, another minute 25 left on the timer here. We're gonna go to the other side of the field here. Here we can see on field 1, we can see precariously 3 stones stacked on top of the FBI robot. This is for weight balance maybe, perchance, perhaps. Here we can see the planet of the APIs working on another speedy attachment change as they get ready to launch for their next mission here. Same for the fantastic bot inventors as they launch off to their next mission here. By the looks of it, they're going for that. Yes, they successfully send their minecart over, earning both teams 10 extra points. Here we can see the planet of the APIs do their heavy lift and retrieve it as they head on over to lift that table as well. Returning to base to change out attachments. We're gonna head on over here to the Gizmo girls as they're working their way on launching for another mission here. They're about to send it off as their team, as Roaring Robots also works on prepping for their next mission. 30 seconds left on the timer here as our teams do some incredible work here to score those final few points that they can. Here we can see the planet of the APIs working again on getting to their final point count. Like it looks of it, they're getting ready for one more mission before they send off for the evening. Here we go. Here we can see the FBI both successfully unearthing and lifting up their shipwreck in one go with an efficient mechanism. 3 seconds left on the timer and match. That concludes match number 11. Match number 12 will begin shortly. Alrighty, with that, welcome to match 11, match 12, pop quiz. Just making sure, keeping all you on your toes, totally didn't slip up here. Over here on field 1, it's the Crypto Coders. And right next door in purple, it's Brick Rolled. They're never gonna give you up. They're never gonna let you down. It's the Brick Rollers. Coming on over to field 3, table 3, it's Deep Robotics. And finally, right next door with their iconic bee hats, it's the Tech Queens. Our head referees have given us our thumbs up. So we'll begin in, nope, thumbs down, hold. False alarm. With that, our head referee has given us a thumbs up that we will watch very closely this time as we'll begin in 3, 2, 1, Lego! Over here on field 1, it's a flurry of action as field 1 releases their brush and blops the topsoil. By the looks of it, next door, we have this claw of doom as it moves over to score the table and drop the boulders and simultaneously pick up the heavy lift. Moving on over to table 3, here we can see the market has been lifted, and as well the table has been lifted as well with the scale tipped. They are now free to grab that basket. Here we can see over here on table 4, their angler lift has been successfully hoisted up into the air with that flag down. Here we can see a speedy change of attachments as we look over here at team 3 with some excellent cheering going on for their teammates. I love the sportsmanship we see here. Here we can see them moving on over towards their angler lift as well. Table 3 looking to score their angler lift as their gear winches it up. Heading on over, here we can see back on table 2, their angler lift has also just been set up. And if we look over on table 1, their angler lift has also been lifted for 4 angler lifts. Carrying on, here we can see a flurry of action as they launch for their next end zone. Here we can see it looks like they're going to release the boulders, flip the table, and looks like they're going to start reaching for that heavy lift. Here we can see they successfully grab their heavy lift and take it back to base. We're going to head on over. 57 seconds left on the clock here. Moving on over to the other side of our arena. Here we can see our teams making quick changes on their robot to change those attachments. Here we can see our team working their way out onto the field. Looks of it, they might be going for that push. Time to find out what they are up to. By the looks of it, they're pushing that minecart out and over. Looks like they missed, but there's always time for another attempt. Here we can see 30 seconds left on the clock here. Moving back over to field 1. Here we can see our team is working here hard to get their robot launched for their final mission as they place all game pieces in the center. Just 15 seconds left on the timer here. We're going to look at table 1 once again. Here we can see they release their basket. Hopefully they can push it to the center field, buy time for extra points. With that, just 5 seconds left on the clock here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, match! Some excellent sportsmanship watching that match. Of course, referees will get those scores published soon. This concludes match number 11, and we will be match number 12. Great match, everybody. Alrighty, welcome to round 3. And over here, well, and it's as well as match 13. Over here on field 1, it's Planet of the APIs. And their neighbors next door, the Tinkering Turtles. Meandering on over to table 3, it's Control plus Alt plus Delete. And in their iconic yellow, you could even say it's a atomic yellow, it's the Atomic Bees. Alrighty, we're gonna, there we go, thumbs up from our head referee. We'll begin in 3, 2, 1, Lego! Ooh, the trumpet sounds a little higher octave today. Anyways, looking over here on table 1, we can see some great work happening as the map has been pushed in and the topsoil has been retrieved. Looking over at table 2, it looks like they are launching for their next mission here. By the looks of it, this team has launched the boulders, flipped the table, and by the looks of it, they're lining up to throw from the silo. 1, 2, 3, 4, all silo pieces have been scored. And it looks of it, they're going for their heavy lift. Attachments changed, robots handed off. By the looks of it, they're getting ready for their next mission. In the meantime, we're gonna go see what's up with table 3 and 4. Here we can see the Atomic Bees reaching in to grab their robots, some technical difficulties, but of course there's time to continue scoring. Here we can see on table 3, they're working their best to keep that robot moving. By the looks of it, they have to return it back to base again. Heading on over, 1 minute 40 left on the timer. Here we can see on table 1, our team is working hard here as they launch from their base zone. Looks like they have an attachment that is built specifically for the angler. We'll see if they're actually going for the angler lift. By the looks of it, they're backing up, they're lining up. Oh, and they're going for the statue lift actually. Oh, and they just narrowly missed, but that's all right. We'll take the best out of 3 scores. Of course, here today, we just ask our students all have a great time. Here we can see that on table 2, our team is doing a quick attachment change as they're going to reach for that new scoring. By the looks of it, I think I've seen this attachment before. If I had to take a guess, they're gonna release the little brush as well as unearth the soil. Here you can see they return to base with brush in hand as they head on over to the map thing. Now they are closing in their map, rediscovering and decoding that ancient society that once inhabited these FLL tables. Here we can see by the looks of it over on table 3, looks of it they're going for their tip in the scale. Unfortunately, they just narrowly miss. Anyways, moving on over here, we can see the Atomic Bees has a butter knife looking tool, but I don't think they're gonna be spreading a jam, butter, or peanut butter. By the looks of it, they're getting ready to pick up some game pieces. By the looks of it, they flip the brush, but just unfortunately narrowly misses, but they're going in to close that map and possibly reach up and grab their game pieces. Here we can see 10 seconds left in the match basically at this point. Here we can see on table 3, this team's working hard. Quick change. They have loaded up their hopper scoop snowplow thingamajig pusher as they send it all to the center of the field. With that, match is over. Alrighty, welcome to match number 14. Over here on table 1, it's the Creative Koalas. And on table 2, it's the Pythons. Coming on over, these queen bees in yellow, it's the Tech Queens. And finally, right next door, it's the Crypto Coders. Alrighty, with that, head ref's thumbs up. We'll begin in 3, 2, 1, go! Here we can see over on table 3 a flurry of action with a one swift motion as one attachment lifts the table, lifts the market, and tips the scale and grabs the basket. What an incredible machine. Over here, Crypto Coder's scorpion-looking machine here is working to lift the statue, as well as it looks like it is going to try and grab the map and decode its meaning. As well, by the looks of it, they have a brush in hand. By the looks of it, their minecart has also been sent to the other's field. That could be an extra bonus 10 points to both teams if the other team will successfully do it. Anyways, moving on over here, we can see the Pythons working hard on their field to do a quick swap of attachments as they whack the silo, trying to release the grain, or sorry, the preserved food. And then looking over here, we can see on table 1, the Creative Koalas are gathering up that market. By the looks of it, they pushed it in. And it looks like they're going to be doing this in a couple swift moves here. They have changed to an attachment that looks like it might be a pry of sorts to lift. Anyways, moving on over, we can see again on table 2, the Pythons here working hard to lift up their brush and topsoil as they return to base with both a complete map and a dropped brushing surface. Coming on over back to table 3 here, we can see our teams working hard as they are working to continue the scoring and keep things moving. Here we can see our teams are placing their flags in place with little attachments to push them on. Here we see Crypto Coders, looks of it, they dump their boulders. And by the looks of it, they're reaching for their heavy lift. Oh, they just narrowly missed. But again, of course, there are plenty more opportunities on this field to get as many points as you can here. We're watching some incredible play here as we watch Crypto Coders tip the scale. Moving over to field 3 here. Here we can see some great gameplay with a quick and efficient changing of attachments here. You can really say this team is a professional at what they do here. By the looks of it, they swipe their brush and pick it up as they launch it out into the field as well. They pick up the top, so 30 seconds left on the timer here. We're gonna head back over to the other side of our arena on this side. Here we can see our teams working on scoring both the mine carts. By the looks of it, both teams on table 1 and 2 just earned themselves 10 points for that cooperation bonus. I'm going to call it a cooperation bonus, but again, this is some great sportsmanship and mutual benefit has been found here. Here we can see our teams are pushing their game pieces to the center. Both teams with just 4 seconds left on the clock. Match will begin, and no! What a fantastic match there. Teams, friendly reminder, if I can get you all to listen in, especially looking out to the coaches and mentors in the audience. Once your team has completed your last match, again, once your team has completed your last match, if you could go pack up your pit and clean up your area, and then return for our award ceremony. Thank you. Attention all coaches, mentors, parents, / teams. I have a quick announcement for y'all. So if I can get y'all to lock in real quick. Again, once your team has completed your final match on the field, I need you all to go next door to your pits and pack them up, put them in the car, and then come back out here and join us for our awards ceremony. This is to make sure that we can close up the venue as soon as possible, and it makes not just our volunteers' lives easier, but it also makes our generous venue hosts' lives much easier. Thanks, y'all. Alrighty, with that, it looks like it's time for us to introduce our teams. Over here on table 1, it's the Tectonics. And they're in the team next door on table 2, it's Deep Robotics. Coming on over to table 3, it's Roaring Robotics Blue. And finally, on table 4, it's Control, Alt, Defeat. Alrighty, with that, we have a thumbs up from our head referee. Teams will begin in 3, 2, 1, Lego! Alrighty, looking at our teams here over on field 2, we see a flurry of action as our team gets stuck on the silo. But over on field 1, we can see our team as they have ejected their preserved food almost across the field as they're going for a successful run of that boulder drop. By the looks of it, they're trying to hook onto their heavy lift, but just narrowly missed. Again, there will be plenty more opportunities to grab points from this field. We're gonna head over to the other side of our arena over here. Here we can see on table 4, our team has stopped against the wall. Hopefully they can resolve that by the time they get ready for the next mission. Here we can see Roaring Robots getting ready to launch out to their next mission. By the looks of it, they're lined up to grab onto that shipwreck. They successfully are reaching it. They have attempted to pull off and unearth the dirt from the ship, but they will have to try again. Here we can see over here on field 2, our team is launching preserved food from the silo. By the looks of it, they have shot out at least 2 gears, which I guess if you're a robot, that is food, or if you were an ancient robot, that would have been food for you. It's now preserved robot food. I'm adding lore to this story here. Here we can see our teams are getting ready to launch. It would appear that they have flipped their claw very successfully here as they are getting ready to launch for their next mission. Here we can see, going back on over, here we can see Control Alt Defeat has successfully pulled off an attachment as they are swiftly but surely throwing on a new attachment as they align against the wall. Looks like they're getting ready to launch with a new mission in mind here. And they are off to it. Looks like they're at the silo. 1 preserved food out, 2 preserved food out, and 3, oh, just narrowly. Again, that blue preserved gear has been real tricky. I remember messing with this field earlier this morning. That was not coming out easily. Here we can see on table 3, our team is lining up for their next mission. It appears their robot has taken a turn, but that's all right. You're still in your base zone, so there's plenty of time to correct things here. 30 seconds on the clock here, but our teams are experts in quick precision. They know exactly what they need to do, and they will do it. Here we can see on table 3, our team is pushing their minecart over. Hopefully their competitors can do the same. On table 1, here we can see they have successfully taken the dirt off their ship and would appear that they're going to attempt to lift it. They even unearthed it, and they might just even try to rebuild it. I think I've made that joke far too many times today. With that, 3 seconds left, and over! Alrighty, by the looks of it, we're ready to meet the teams of match number 16. Over here on table 1, it's the Axolotls. And right next door with their iconic little antenna, question mark? It's the Gizmo Girls. Coming on over to table 3, it's the Next Gen Robo Innovators. As I use the right word. And finally on table 4, it's the FBI, the Fantastic Brick Intelligence.
Just before we start the next match, Daniel Cheng, if you are in the building, please come on down. I have a valuable item. Daniel Cheng, thank you.
With that, we have a thumbs up from our head referee. We'll begin match number 17 in 3, 2, 1, let go! Over here on table 1, we see a flurry of action as the Axolotls come to life as they immediately attempt to unearth that shipwreck. They don't appear to get the dirt off of it, but they successfully lift the ship up. It would appear that they are doing a quick change of attachments here, but we'll look next door to their neighbors right here on table 2. Here we can see them working hard. It looks like they have their attachment for the silo ready to go. We'll see how that does. But in the meantime, I think they actually are going for the heavy lift the table and also the, what is it? Oh yes, silo indeed. It would appear they're a little bit off from the handle, but of course there are plenty more elements for them to mess with here. It would appear their boulders have also been launched here. We're gonna head on over to table 3 here and see what's going on this side of the arena. Actually, I lied. We're going over here to table 4. Here we can see our team doing a quick swap of attachments here as they masterfully get ready for their next match. If we look next door on table 3, the team next door, it would appear, is lifting the ship and unearthing it. I think I got that in the wrong order, but I think the concept still stands. Here we can see on table 4, they have launched for their next mission. They have a gear set up. Looks like they're attempting to go for the angler lift. Of course, they are still doing a great job as they deposit their heavy lift into the center of the field, where one of their team members then takes it over to the next launch zone. We're gonna head on over to table 1. Sorry. Here we can see the Axolotls successfully tip over the scale, but it would appear that some FOD was left on the field for an object's debris that looks to be a ball bearing. I don't think that's a Lego brick. Of course, here we can see next door the Gizmo Girls is working their way on getting towards the center of the field. It would appear they are about to close their map as well as collect that topsoil piece. It would appear an attachment has been left behind, a part of their strategy here. They grab the brush successfully as they deposit all items back home with a very fast change in game pieces here. We're about to hear that school bell for 30-second warning up on the clock here. All right, we're back over here on table 3 as we watch our team doing a quick change as we see some great teamwork going on here with the Next Gen Robo Innovators, as they successfully launch all 3 yummy snacks from their silo. It is an interesting choice. I don't think I'd personally like to eat 1,000-year-old gears, but you know, some people like fine-aged wine. So, who knows? Anyways, over here on table 4, we can see our team getting ready for their final bell here. It looks like we have reached our end game period. Sorry, there's no such thing as end game in FLL. We've reached the end of our match.
Daniel Cheng, if you are in the building, please drop by the scoring table in the competition area for a found item. Daniel Cheng, please come to the scoring table in the competition area for a found valuable.
Alrighty, we just have 8 teams left competing. I want to throw out a friendly reminder again that once your team is done competing, please go to your pit, clean up your pit, bring it out to your car, truck, bus, van, whatever you got out there in the parking garage, and load up your stuff, and then come back out here and join us for our award ceremony just after these last 2 matches. Thank you. Alrighty, by the looks of it, most of our teams are through their inspection process. So I think it's time we meet our teams, because over here on field 1, it's the Unearthed Dinos. And on table 2, right next door, it's the Dynamic Dolphins. Coming on over to table 3, it's the Circuit Breakers. And finally, a very sparkly team. It's Team HWD Disco Hawks. All righty, we have that thumbs up from our head referee. We'll begin in 3, 2, 1, let go! Over here, we can see a flurry of action happening on fields 3 and 4. As we can see here, the Disco Hawks are working their way to lift up their market, drop their scale, and lift that table up. By the looks of it, we can also see over here on table 3, by the looks of it, our team is working hard here to continue scoring as they go for that basket, tip scale, and lift the market all in one foul swoop. What an excellent timing here. Here we can see a quick change in mechanisms as they align themselves to get ready for their next mission run. We're going to skedoodle on over to the Dolphins, where they have a whole cheer squad right behind them, rooting for them right here. Here we can see a quick change in attachments as they are quickly adapting to the circumstances of the mission here. Here we can see over here on table 1, this robot is a little tippy right now, but it is still returning to the base on time. As we can see, they have successfully closed their map, collected their brush, and they are ready for their next mission here. And now we can see our Dolphins here are working their way over to their next mission. By the looks of it, they're going for the heavy lift as they successfully release the 3 boulders needed. They're making their way back to base here, and they successfully return to base here. We're going to head on over 120 left on the clock up here. Here we're going to see over here on field number 4, we can see our teams working hard to close the map, gather the brush, and continue cycling those points. Again, this is an incredibly close competition, and I don't think I've seen anything like this before. Here we can see our teams are working hard to gather that brush on table 3. Mechanisms are being swapped in and out as this match goes here. Here we can see by the looks of it, they're lining up for that minecart explorer. Oh, just narrowly fits through the gap, and then also just narrowly grabs the basket. But of course, there are plenty more great opportunities to continue scoring on this field. 45 seconds left on the clock up here. Here we can go back over to table 1. Here we can see our team is lining up. Looks like they flipped the table, flopped the boulders, and looks like they're gonna reach on over to grab the heavy lift. Heavy lift successfully grabbed as they make their way back to base. 30 seconds left on the clock here. Action is happening. These dynamic Dolphins are working their way to grab the brush and drop it behind. Here we can hear over on the circuit breakers. I can hear them in the audience. We have a cheer squad going on from the Queen Bees. I love to see that sportsmanship happening up in the stands. Let's keep it up. Here we can see back on field 2, the circuit breakers just pushed all their game pieces into the field. 5 seconds left on the clock. Can our team score those final points? And clear! Alrighty, as our teams start to finish up their inspection period, I think it's time we meet the teams over here on table one. This team's never gonna let you down. They're never gonna run around, nor will they ever desert you, which is an incredible quality of a team. It's Brickrolled. And now this next team, we're really gonna have to take some time to really unpack what's going on here and really look at the deep layers of corrugation from this cardboard box that is what we will be unboxing today. Going on over, no bias, but I think my friend on my shoulder's favorite team, it's Legoats. And finally, over here on field 4, it's Brick United. Alrighty, we have a thumbs up from our head referee. So I'd like to invite our audience to join us in our final countdown for the final match of the day. Are y'all ready? Alrighty, let's count our teams down in 3, 2, 1, let go! Alrighty, over here on field 1, we can see a flurry of action as our robots all come to life. Here we can see Brickrolled successfully flips their tables, let the boulders go, and does their successful heavy lift. While over on table 2, our team is depositing their flags. By looks of it, their boulders have been released, and now they're going for their heavy lift. This lift is not that heavy when your team is just this strong. We're gonna head on over to the goats as we watch their robot successfully continue working over here as they flip that market up. And by the looks of it, they are getting ready to also flip that table up. Here we can see they are working their way as they're about to switch attachments here. Here we can see Brick United working their way on this competition field as they launch for their next mission here. By the looks of it, they have a long-reaching arm. I have a feeling that this one's gonna take it takes the scale down. By the looks of it, they try to swing for the table, but hopefully they can make up for that again elsewhere on the field. By the looks of it, they're returning to their second base for that cycle time. Here we can see a cheer squad forming behind Unboxed as they are working their way through the competition here. Looking over here by Brickrolled, here we can see this team is working their way on flipping that ship up and unearthing it. You could even say, oh wait, I said unearthed. Anyways, looking over here on table 2, sorry, we see our team doing a quick, very quick actually I should say, line up with that field. By the looks of it, they're getting ready to score. They're going for that. They're locking in their map. They're trying to pick up their brush. They successfully pick up their brush as they now change attachments here, as we are changing in and out our human players here. Seeing some great teamwork here from Unbox. Looking over here on table 1 as well, we can see our team doing a great quick swap. I think that is the fastest I've seen a team swap attachments in and out of match. 40 seconds left up on the timer here. We'll hear that bell any minute now, any second now. All right, we're looking back over here at Brick United as they are going for the ship. They successfully take that sand off, and by the looks of it, they're getting ready to lift their ship into the air as they successfully gets hoisted up. Here we can see our team working their way over here onto Legoats as they also successfully release their ship and set it up. Here we can see they're lining up by the looks of it with about 13 seconds left on the clock here. They are getting ready to place those final game elements that they've been collecting all match long into their final zone. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, boom! What an incredible flurry of action to see here for our final match of the day. Again, I want to give us all, let's have a round of applause for all the teams that were here today, for the incredible gameplay we saw. And now we'll be moving into our awards segment soon in the next few minutes.
Ladies and gentlemen, all competitors of the first LEGO League competitions, we now begin the dance party.
All righty, teams. I think we got our wiggles out. I think we're all ready for some awards. Who wants to get some hardware? All righty. But before I can do that, I need to invite our judges out to join us to help us present our awards. Judges, volunteers, will you guys please line up along this back black line? Stop, Bennett. Oh. All right. All righty. Teams, we're going to show you what to do when your team is recognized and has to come down to receive some hardware. I have a special guest up in the audience who will help us demonstrate here wherever Hayes went. There he is, up there. Hayes, you want to come on down? Congratulations, you just won the greatest demo award winner award of all time. Straight to Einstein with you. Watch how he is carefully walking down the stairs. He's going to walk out and around, and he's going to come high-five all the judges using his walking feet because this floor is slippery and will hurt a lot when you face plant. And he's going to come along, he's going to high-five all the judges because he did such an awesome job demoing how to receive an award. And somewhere along the line, he's going to receive an award, and then he's going to go stand against the wall where Andre will take his picture. Sweet. With that, teams, congratulations on your hard work. You have spent countless hours studying, researching, building, and problem solving as you worked with your team to unearth this season, part of First Age, presented by Qualcomm. The process that got you to the point defines each one of you as first LEGO League Challenge champions and winners, and you should all celebrate this achievement. We want to take a moment to congratulate all teams for making it this far. You guys are at the Western Washington State Championship. Regardless of advancement today, you did something incredible. And again, this is a huge feat. So I'd like to invite you all to come down to celebrate this accomplishment. We'd like to invite teams to come down to collect medals, as you can hear my volunteers, my fellow volunteers, very loudly jingling. And we'd like to all come down and collect a medal to commemorate this tournament. When I call your team name, team number, students only, please come down and collect a medal, just as Hayes demonstrated for us. Starting off, I'd like to invite team 65757, Next Gen Robo Inventors. Innovators, I'm so sorry. The next team I'd like to invite is team 28275, HWD Disco Hawks. Next, I'd like to invite team 68566, Brick Rolled. And next, I'd like to invite team 68118, Unboxed. Next, I'd like to invite team 71221, Control plus Alt plus Defeat. Next, I'd like to invite team 66809, Crypto Coders. And let's bring on down team 66484, the Axolotls, and we're gonna remember our walking feet. Next, I'd like to invite down team 34915, Gizmo Girls. And team 68554, Tech Queens. And team 68015, Control Alt Defeat. And team 56777, Planet of the APIs. Team 70533, Pythons. Team 70968, Circuit Breakers. Team 65184, Atomic Bees. Team 11388, Tectonics. Team 24975, Tinkering Turtles. Team 66413, Legoats. Team 65454, Fantastic Brick Intelligence, FBI. Team 68182, Creative Koalas. Walk. Next, I'd like to invite team 70875, Deep Robotics. Team 6438, Roaring Robotics Blue. Team 66124, Brick United. Team 27820, Unearthed Dinos. And then I'd like to invite down Team 65028, Dynamic Dolphins. Walking feet. Oh. Stokely. Hey, my microphone's on. Look at that. How funny it is when you turn on the on switch. Anyways, for our first award of our award segment. Oh, wait, before we get there, I'd first off like to invite our coaches and mentors to stand. Stand up real quick. These are the special volunteers who have spent hours each week with the teams. They've inspired, encouraged, and motivated, all while demonstrating and modeling gracious professionalism. I want us right now to recognize the work that our coaches and mentors put in. But who better to explain? Oh, wait, sorry, that's our award. I would like to invite out a guest speaker, Eric Stokely. He was recognized as a first Woody Flowers Award winner back in 2016, which is the FRC equivalent of the Coaches and Mentors Award. Stokely would like to present our Coaches and Mentor Award for today.
Thank you. Never give Stokely the microphone. Settle in. No, all right, you all just stood up, right? You are my heroes. Your students do not understand what you do for them, but I do, all right? They don't, but they will. I promise you they will. It just won't be today or tomorrow. But in 10 years, they're going to think back, and they're going to go, wow, what they said has come to pass. It's like, yeah, we're telling you. We're here as your coaches and mentors for a reason, because we believe in the mission. And that's why you're my heroes. You didn't get to state. You're at state. I mean, by the way, you made it to state. You don't get here by being a mediocre coach or mentor. Obviously, the students had something to do with it. But I get it. I mean, I have coached every level of first, and it's hard. And I don't even have to tell the people that, are thinking about being a coach or a mentor to don't listen to this part, because they're not really in the room right now. But you are, and you know what it took to be here. And yet, here you are, and you're doing it, and you're making an honest to God difference. I know you are. When these kids show up on FTC and FRC teams, you have no idea how happy we are because they're ready. They're ready out of the box to go. We don't have to train them on anything. They know GP. They know how to work with a team. They know how to work with people they don't know. It's awesome. So again, you're doing the right thing. Now, that all being said, I can go on and on, but I'm not going to. I don't know if you can see the stack of nominations here, but it was a lot. And the judges poured through these. And yeah, and it was, so by the way, well done teams for giving them a stack to go through. And I say this every time. They say, well, how many awards should we give out? And I said, how about 24, right? One for each, lead mentor, maybe, maybe. But, we're going to do one. But I need you to understand, obviously I'm not giving it to every one of you, but we really are. I need you to understand the person that's getting this is going to represent all of you. All right? They are. Because you deserve that recognition. And I mean that sincerely. And, for whatever that means coming from me. It's just some guy in a funny skirt. So not unlike a lot of coaches that were nominated, there were multiple teams that nominated this person. Multiples. And that's cool. That's actually interesting. Because, wow. Multiple I have trouble with 2. And here you are getting, multiple teams. So I know I'm not going to get through all the team numbers before they figure it out, but I'm going to try. All right? So I'm going to go with the team numbers because you don't really know your numbers that well. So I'm going to say the numbers. And then I'll hit you with the name at the end. But again, I need you to understand, if it's not you, and it probably isn't, let's look at the statistics, you're still represented here. All right? Also, if you want to become a better coach, judge. Simple as that. FRC is coming up. It's a 2-day deal, Saturday, Sunday. Come find us. We'll, on your dashboard, go over to the volunteer thing. You'll figure it out. Reach out to me. I'll happy to tell you which events you want to go to. But if you want to be better, honest to God, you want to judge. All right. So in no uncertain order, this coach, this mentor, 68554. 24,975, 34,915, 79,68, Jessica Brown.
Hey, that was on. Let's give another round of applause, not to just Jessica, but to all mentors out there. Now, we will begin our award ceremony, where we have some hardware for teams. As we already went over, please walk down and come and collect your trophy. We begin with the Core Values Award. This award celebrates a team that displays extraordinary enthusiasm and spirit, knows they can accomplish more together than they could ever as individuals, and shows each other and other teams respect at all times. This is what the judges had to say about the Core Values winner.
This team got heart, hustle, and a whole lot of explosive energy. They identified a unique problem and came up with a roaring solution. Your teamwork ignited a blast.
Congratulations, Team 6438, Roarin' Robotics Blue. Alrighty. The next award is our Innovation Project Award. The Innovation Project Award, this team utilizes diverse resources from their innovation project to help them gain a comprehensive understanding of the problem they identified, developed a creative, well-researched solution, and effectively communicated their findings to the judges. This is what the judges had to say about this winner.
This team unearthed innovations in Project Excellence. While technology of the Borg ended in their downfall, this hive excels with multiple queens.
Congratulations, Team 68554, Tech Queens! All right. Our next award is the Robot Design Award. The Robot Design Award. This team uses outstanding programming principles and solid engineering practices to develop a robot that is mechanically sound, durable, efficient, and highly capable of performing the challenge's missions. This is what the judges had to say about the winner of this award.
Testing is one thing, but this team's thorough data collection impressed the judges. The improvements they made in their attachments and sensors demonstrated creative engineering. This team's robot definitely met all of our qualifications.
Congratulations, Team 60182, the Creative Koalas. All right. Our next award is the Robot Performance Award. This award celebrates the team that scores the most points during the robot game. Teams have a chance to compete, in at least 2 3-minute and at least 3 2.5-minute challenges, and their highest score is counted. The highest score from today was a score of 500 points, scored by Team 34195, the Gizmo Girls. All right. Our next award is the Breakthrough Award. The Breakthrough Award celebrates a team that made significant progress in their confidence and capacity and capability in both the robot game and innovation project. And they are a shining example of an excellent core values. They demonstrated that they understand that what they discover is more important than why they win. And this is what the judges had to say.
They tweaked, tested, and retweaked their robot attachments until every pin, sensor, and spin was just right. They showed us that clean air isn't just refreshing, it keeps archaeologists healthy. From clever ideas to whirling gizmos, their creativity stole the show.
Congratulations, Team 34915, the Gizmo Girls! Next, we'll share the Engineering Excellence Award. The Engineering Excellence Award celebrates a team with an efficiently designed robot, an innovative project solution that effectively addresses the season's challenge, and great core values evident in all they do. This is what the judges had to say about the Engineering Excellence Award.
This team highlighted their technical precision, innovative robot design, and flawless execution. They are also well documented and designed their robot to do multitasking. And they went through books to create creative accessories.
Congratulations, Team 68013. Control, Alt, Defeat. Splendid work. Excellence. Magnificent. Our mic is on. Okay, I can operate a mic, I swear. All right? Our next award, the Motivate Award. The Motivate Award celebrates a team that embraces the culture of First LEGO League through team building, team spirit, and displayed enthusiasm. This is what the judges had to say.
This team wowed the judges with their grounded project and robot design. They sealed their award win by demonstrating excellent teamwork and presentation skills. We hope this moment will not fade from the memories of these young innovators.
Congratulations, Team 65757, Next Gen Robo Inventors, Innovators. Our next award is the Judges Award. The Judges Award recognizes a team that has done extraordinary things, but doesn't quite exactly fit into any of the neat award categories. This is what the judges had to say.
This team's innovation project was praised by experts as, quote, game-changing for the archaeology field. To prove the effectiveness of their innovation project, they built two robots, one of Lego and another one that had two servo motors and a Raspberry Pi. The robot's electrical components allow it to detect objects and handle them accordingly. The judges are proud to present the Out of the Box Award to
Team 68118 Unboxed. Before we announce our final award, let's take a quick moment to acknowledge those teams who are with us for the last time. Please stand if you are aging out of First LEGO League at the end of this season. We want to congratulate you for everything you have achieved, and we hope to see you continue your robotics journey at First Tech Challenge or First Robotics Competition teams next year. Millions of dollars in scholarship funds available to participants in those programs. Next, let's hear it for our first alumni. If you are a coach, volunteer, or supporter with us today who graduated from a first program, please stand. Teams, we hope to see you join our ranks someday. And finally, the Champions Award. The Champions Award celebrates a team that embodies the first LEGO League experience by fully embracing our core values while achieving excellence in innovation in robot performance, robot design, and the innovation project. This is what the judges had to say about the Champions Finalist Award.
This team showed outstanding first core values. Together, they moved as one and delivered presentations as polished as their shells. They brought energy with an unforgettable rap and backed up with a strong robot that performed where it mattered most.
Congratulations, Team 24975, Tinkering Turtles. And now, the Champions Award winner. The judges had the following to say about this stellar team.
This team unearthed the core of the championship spirit. Piecing together their robot truly shattered the judges' minds. Nope. On their steed with tiny arms, they clawed their way to the top. No wonder they are the king of the dinos.
Congratulations, Team 27820, Unearthed Dinos. In addition to the Champions Award, this team will be invited to advance to the World Festival in Houston, Texas, late this April. Also, I have a quick announcement about our Champion Finalist Award. I'd like to give some exciting news that this is an advancement spot to an open invitational to the winning team of Tinkering Turtles. I thought I'd share this exciting news because I missed it in my script. Can we give another round of applause, not just to the winners down here, not just to the volunteers, but to everyone who is here today. All right. With that, I think it's time for us to say, oh, hold on. I'm getting a phone call. Hello? First HQ? Why, yes. Yes, this is the Western Washington FLL State Championship. You have something? You unearthed something? Well, send it to our folks. We can decode it right away. What do you mean? It's the game teaser for next year. We got to put it up on the screen. Quickly, let's rebuild this video. bum, bum, bum. Alrighty, friends. This concludes the award ceremony for this year's season, Unearthed, part of First Age presented by Qualcomm. Just as a reminder, teams will receive their rubrics published in the event hub, but this isn't goodbye. We hope you... Hey, I said this isn't goodbye. But this isn't goodbye. We hope you can join us next season for our STEAM Fun. To learn more about our other programs, such as First Tech Challenge or First Robotics Competition, please visit the website firstinspires.org. Thank you all for being here and for supporting these amazing students. We look forward to seeing all you here again next year. This concludes the Western Washington FLL State Championship. Thank you for joining us today.